Yeah.
Okay. So, are you ready? This should be pretty easy. I've kept it simple since you all seem pretty simple
Their body is
in a
up and
good
down,
way,
and then
in
somebody
a good way, in a good
pulled, like they
straight
put a hole in
ahead,
the pumpkin
low
and pulled the
IQ kind of.
pumpkin up, so it just
Oh no,
said.
no, let's stop it. Stop it.
It looks
It's
like
the new man.
it's a, and so I don't like that. But what I have noticed is that as the girls gain weight, girls who got silicone, as they gain weight, it blended out more, so it looks more natural because they're gaining weight. But when they were skinny, it looked just as bad as the BBLs because it looked hard, it jiggled, it moved. Um, but if you went to Dr. Delaney, all the girls who went to Dr. Delaney that I know, their body was right once they came. Um, which is why I continue to go to him because it real. It looked it soft. It looked it real. It jiggled. It moved. It was no. I don't have any discoloration. I have my regular degular cellulite that comes from just being a grown ass woman. Um, it's I don't have no issues with my silicone. And here's me in the what you call it. I'm trying to think, show y'all kind of covering them up. But this is me in my about to get a massage at my in Miami. I'm trying to cover up the boobs, but that's what I'm talking about. They just look right. They just look the way they shape with the way they look. The boobs just hit different. um, and I would hate to. I would hate to. I would just hate that scar. Yeah, I just would hate the scar. This is a good picture too. It's very figure eight, which people like, but I really like this small. Very figure eight shape, but I want the top to be smaller than the bottom. I want to be paired for sure. But yeah, I want it to be, you know, yeah, I have to be smaller than the bottom. I want to be paired for sure. But yeah, I want color and play it right here too. Yeah, if I could just have smaller and play it again. Just a smaller stomach, smaller, smaller everything, upper body smaller, I'll be good. It's cool. It looks soft. It looks feminine. Just a little bit. And I want to be. I'm a size 18, but I want to be 14. That would be like a big 14. Just right over the threshold. The size. Mm-hmm. Thank you. once I was supposed to get a tummy tuck in May, but and first of all, the doctor that I went to, he was pricey. All the shit that I wanted was high as fuck. So I could only, I don't really want to go under the knife all that time. So I wanted to do a couple of things all at once. And I could do half of the price. Like, I had enough money to do, I had two things that I wanted to do. And I had enough money to do the one. The tummy tuck and the other thing. And so, I mean, just like, none of that shit. Yeah, that shit. I was like, let me hit the gym and see what the gym gives. And then if I get to the point where I'm not getting what I need to be, then I'm just go and do it. Because I'm always about sprucing up. And I might just save all of that for my 50th birthday. Because I do want to get to the point. I'm getting like that with my hair too. I'm growing my hair out so I can lock it down. I'm trying to get to older woman stage where everything is low maintenance. Like it's two things I'm gonna do, so y'all get prepared. I'm gonna lock my hair, so I'm gonna let my locks go. If I like it, because this will be the first time that I ever lock my hair. If I like it and it doesn't trigger anything, and I feel beautiful with the locks, then I'm gonna spend the rest of my life with the locks. If I don't like it, and I'm gonna give it like 5 years, like I'm gonna decide when I hit. A lot of shit is gonna be different when I hit it. So usually when I look at people's lock journey, when I like it and it's my most favorite is when they hit their 3 to 5 year mark. Like their ugly stage is 1, 2, 3, and then 3 to 5. When you see people with locks, that's when I'm like, ooh, their 3 to 5 year mark is great. It does. When I got my bra on and they sitting up, it does make it. So, I just started going there. That'll be 5 years. So my hair is looking right at 5 years. Okay, now regroup back on the main floor. If it looks good, I feel feminine, I feel like, oh, the locks are beautiful. I feel that after 5 years, I'm just going to keep it. If I don't feel that, then I'm going to be a blonde bald thing because I love short hair. So for the rest of my life, I'm going to have short blonde hair. A blonde little low cut. And so that's either I want to go into low maintenance as I get older. And so it's either going to be locks or short hair. That's what I'm going to do. And so, because I'm trying to get into a very low with low maintenance. Yeah. I need you to stay together. Come out of the bank, take a left down Vinewood Boulevard and duck down the alley to the right. And then, so that's how my hair is going to be. And then, 50, I said I was going to do something for my home as a gift to myself, some type of surgery that is sprucing me up, whether it be something that's rejuvenating, a tummy tuck, facelift, something. I'm getting something that's rejuvenated. And so I haven't decided all that's going to work out, how all that's going to work out, but that's the goal. And then once I do those things, whatever else, I'm just going to accept. I'm going to be done with surgeries. I'm like, no, unless it's mental health reasons. But cosmetic surgeries, I'm done. You're too old to begin surgeries after 50, bitch. Accept your life. That's how I'm thinking. That's how
I need you to stay together.
maybe sister.
Come out of the bank, take a left down Vinewood Boulevard, and duck down the alley to the right. Keep going down the alley.
Patient. So here gets something here. But definitely either really, really small traditional life. That's why I'm at. Like,
Move in fire. Move in fire. Don't let them corner you.
one little something, then be done. Alright. You are where you are. But actually, right now, if I right now, I'll be good. But I do believe in, sprucing it up. I love when I see the older women, long hair, they spend their money on making themselves look good. They look good. Will you still wear wigs with the locks? Probably not. I'll be too hot. And having a wig, locks under my fucking hair, probably during my first 3 years, yes. Having hot ass locks under my wig, too hot. I can't even deal with hot hair.
Mm-mm. Not at all.
But yes, I'm gonna give wigs a try.
I need you to stay
Only
together.
thing that
Come out of the bank,
really
take a left down Vinewood
dedicated
Boulevard, and duck down the alley to the right.
in regards to hair, dedicated
If you
hair.
let cops hit you, you're gonna lose cash. That's coming out of your cut,
Shit
not
like
mine.
that.
Keep going down the alley. Come on, move!
Then when I went natural in 2010, I cut all my hair off because I never had experience having short hair as a girl, as a woman. Um, that helped me with my confidence as a woman to cut all my hair off. Um, so dedicated to that natural hair. I didn't go I didn't get unnatural until I was natural for like 8 years. So I think 2018, 19 is when I cut my hair off again. Yeah, 18, 19. So cut my hair off again, and I've been having short hair since then, and then now I'm growing it back. So that's what I'm figuring out. Just to get my life, darlings.
What? Hmm. Hmm.
What you carrying lately? All right, let's talk. Keep your eyes open.
All right, here we go. The one we've all been waiting for. All right, put your masks on when you get in the bank. Then crowd control. Crowd control. You get in their faces. Shout at them. Shoot near them if you have to. Just try not to kill them. Mind you, that wouldn't be cool. Demolitions, hacker. Your first job's to subdue the guards. Again, try and do it without killing them. When that's done, go downstairs and hit the vault. I've given you special carbines with suppressors. Use them wisely. Like I said, this is a big deal, people. Don't fuck it up. Let the hostages know what happens to heroes, yeah? This ain't the movies. Hacker, you're up. We've repackaged that other crew's hardware. Plug it into the access panel and get into the bank network. If you don't control the crowd or you have to pop someone, this thing is gonna get a whole lot more difficult.
It's your ride. I'm gonna ride the bus with you one day. Love you, cousin Chinese. You look good, bitch. Congratulations.
You're in. Get all the cash you can carry. Okay, now regroup back on the main floor.
Of course we're getting robbed.
Okay, okay.
Please stop. She's got to stop. Don't hurt me.
Okay, now this next bit's gonna sound crazy, but crazy's often what gets you out of trouble. You're coming up to a rickety old bridge. Cross it, aim for the cliff, and drive right off. Then pull your parachute and get in the boat we've left for you in the river. That's your way out. Come to think of it, the curse boost just before you jump might be the best way to get away from the cliff. Soon as you're airborne, ditch your bikes and start gliding. That's easy, right? Coming from a guy who walks with a cane.
This is ridiculous.
You see that boat in the creek? That's where you're aiming.
Dispatch, need a location on the suspect. This is Eagle 3. We don't see the suspect.
What a fool.
Use the bikes to get away from the cops and to get upstate. We left a dinghy in Ratton Canyon. That's your exit plan. There's a route coming to your GPS now. It'll take you off-road, away from the cops, and towards our boat. Stay together or go a different way if you want, but this will be the safest route. Come on, move! I like the way you operate. If this job had gone different, we'd be dealing with a whole lot more cops.
Got a plan.
So, have any dye packs gone off in the bags? You'd know because you'd be covered in paint. No? That means the transponders worked. Thank you, Avi Schwartzman.
Can we get someone with a visual? Charlie 4, we do not have a visual.
You know when you'll have lots of time? When you're put in jail for robbing a bank and putting down a load of cops. You don't have time right now. Get out of there as quick as you can. Keep going, keep going. Don't worry about the cops. Worry about getting to the canyon.
Son of a bitch! Get that son of a bitch! Reload! Let's go!
Okay, you're coming into Chiliad State Park. We're almost out of this. Almost. Keep following your GPS. It'll take you through the forest, around the hills, toward the canyon. Okay, now this next bit's gonna sound, crazy, but crazy's often what gets you into trouble. You're coming up to a rickety old bridge. Cross it, aim for the cliff, and drive right off. Then pull your parachute and get in the boat we've left for you in the river. That's your way out. Come to think of it, Kerr's boost just before you jump might be the best way to get away from the cliff. Soon as you're airborne, get your bikes and start gliding. That's easy, right? Coming from a guy who walks with a cane. Use the bikes to get away from the cops and to get upstate. We left a dinghy at Ratton Canyon. That's your exit plan. There's a route coming to your GPS now. It'll take you off-road, away from the cops, and towards our boat. Stay together or go a different way if you want, but this will be the safest route. Come on, move! I like the way you operate. If this job had gone different, we'd be dealing with a whole lot more cops.
Dispatch! Suspect is on foot!
You don't want to hang around out there. Follow the route as quick as you can. Right about now, the CEO of Pack Standard is calling the mayor. He's probably patched in the Cheerlead Union depository, and they're all about to tear the ass out of the chief of police. Cops on the street will be highly motivated to bring you down, but you don't need to worry about that. Just get to Ratton Canyon. I've got a plan. So, have any dye packs gone off in the bags? You know because you'd be covered in paint. No? That means the transponders worked. Thank you, Bobby Schwartzman. You know when you'll have lots of time? When you're put in jail for robbing a bank and putting down a load of cops. You don't have time right now. Get out of there as quick as you can. Keep going, keep going. Don't worry about the cops. Worry about getting to the canyon.
That looks great in fucking natural lighting, bitch.
Okay, now this next bit's gonna sound crazy, but crazy's often what gets you out of trouble. You're coming up to a rickety old bridge. Cross it, aim for the cliff, and drive right off. Then pull your parachute and get in the boat we've left for you in the river. That's your way out. Come to think of it, Kerr's boost just before you jump might be the best way to get away from the cliff. Soon as you're airborne, ditch your bikes and start gliding. That's easy, right? Coming from a guy who walks with a cane.
Whoa, that was close.
You see that boat in the creek? That's where you're aiming. Go, 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 go! We've got an advantage on the cops right now, but it won't last for long. So let's make it count, people. Move before they figure out what happened. it. Woo. I know I didn't do that much, but you. You know, I thought you were just a bunch of creepy and quiet weirdos. Turns out you're a bunch of creepy, quiet weirdos with talent. You rob and you steal and destroy like geniuses. Oh, I love it. I love it. Here, let me wire you your money. You know, I will never forget the good times. All the laughs we had. You're like family. The picnic, you know, the hike in the woods, and all the selfies, and oh, and the time we went rollerblading, and we watched the sunset, and we stayed up all night talking and sharing our innermost fears, and then what was that? That wasn't you? Even the skinny dipping and the... Oh. Oh. What are you saying? Oh. The drugs. Oh, man, the drugs. I am a heavily medicated man. I'm not well at all. I'm a little embarrassed. Okay, the money. Here. And here. And here. And... Here, okay, you better take off and take care, okay? Bye-bye.
Y'all, shut up. Y'all are calm down. Y'all are calm down.
So what you looking for? Hey, do you think of money? Nah, what the hell am I thinking? Hey, you know I grew up a couple blocks over from Franklin. Ain't such a small world, though. When I heard about this job, I pulled every string I had. Now, Chomper's prime, scary ass shit. Even when I saw his ass coming down the block, I was straighten up. Yo, one night we should sneak Chomp a huge ass T-bone. I'd love to see him rip that shit apart. Just like old times.
Hello, how are you doing, friend? I am great.
If you saw where we were from, you know how far Franklin made it. Me too, shit. Just a different route. time Lamar walks in smiling like that, I want to try it again. Lamar always been a goofy motherfucker for real. Yeah, I don't fuck with weed. Makes me anxious. But every time Lamar walks in smiling like that, I want to try it again. You know, even though it's a little scary and shit, that girl definitely got something. Yeah, I wasn't that close with Frank when we was coming up, but I knew him a little. Always had respect for the dude. I mean, man, we went our separate ways for real, and now here we are. Sharp in his prime? Scary ass shit. Even when I saw his ass coming down the block, I was straighten up.
I'm Adam Morris, the founder and CEO of Keepsake, a mobile app that makes it easy to have your photos printed, framed, and shipped to your doorstep. Just choose a photo that you love. You can
That you
print
love.
100 frames.
That you
You're
love.
going to receive your photo in a beautiful handmade frame. So if you've got a special photo on your phone, install the free Keepsake app. We would love a chance to frame it for you.
The rule. Let's go.
Y'all don't fuck with Rue. Makes me anxious. Every time Lamar walks in smiling like that, I want to try it again.
Okay.
Keep your eyes open.
Hey, so,
Yeah, girl. I had to, girl, it was a whole process, bitch. I'm gonna just have to call you, bitch. Oh. Oh shit, it's me. No, it's not me. Thought it was me, bitch.
They're not really known for their love of sports bikes, I know, but the Lost Motorcycle Club has the ones you're after at their East LS clubhouse.
Bitch, how was he driving my car? How is he driving my car?
Now, you almost there? Hey, you're after the sports bikes, not the choppers. The choppers won't be fast enough to get you away from the cops, and if they were, they wouldn't be able to do
Yeah,
it.
how?
These bikes use a kinetic energy recovery system. They store the energy you use braking to accelerate later on, to burn the cops and save the environment while you're at it. Okay, as always, don't let them know you're breaking in until you want them to know you're breaking in.
Natural hair color. You know how when people, when they first lock, it be red, and then they or blonde, and then they grow it out, and then they have the tips are colored. That's what I want. I don't want it all to be one color. Now I don't know what I'm gonna do later on. Right now, my vision is to have my natural hair color at my roots, and then my tips be a color. Yeah, so, that's what I want. But yeah, some red, mini lots of sister lots. I also thought about getting some install that I can keep cutting as it grows out, so I don't have to go through the short stage. And I did some lots, some faux lots for it, but I got some faux lots from the back. When somebody sees me from the back, like they're behind me, I kept on getting flies. Like if I had on regular clothes, like a t-shirt and jeans and my lots, motherfuckers would come up from behind me and call me sir. They would say, "Oh, I'm sorry, man." When I had my pull-ups, was the most. I got most of this jewelry. When I tried it a couple of years ago. Well, not a couple, many years they would correct themselves, but when they saw me from the back, it was giving. I guess it was giving trade because they was calling me sir, and then correct themselves when they saw me from the front. I remember I was walking in the airport in a sweatsuit, and I don't know if I had dropped something or whatever, but the lady ran up behind me and was like, "Sir, sir." And I was like, "Bitch, what?" And when I turned around, she said, "I'm sorry, ma'am." Da, 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 da. I was like, "Do I look like a man? What's that even?" And it only was happening when I had clothes.
That's wild.
I know this short hair is so cute. That's what I'm doing. They're just a clear. This is my real nail.
Girl.
It's like the I don't know what it's called, but they kind of it's like some I don't know what this shit is called. It's not acrylic, but it's something that they put on top to raise it. Then they put some gold buff chrome on the little raised part. It's simple. I love this. Really simple. It's creative without being too flashy.
Where you going?
Simple.
Hmm.
Really, really simple. I'm thinking about doing it, but doing like a blue instead of a gold. I haven't decided. I'm trying to find a picture of this question where I was super. They were like, they're my monster. They were like, yeah, my monster. I'm trying to find a picture of it. Yeah, I don't think I kept any pictures of it. Photos. I don't know if these too big. I don't know what they were, but they just look like braids to me. I thought it looked great. They didn't look whack to me. I thought they was pretty, but I just noticed that I was getting clocked. Yeah, not necessarily clocked, but misgendered from the back. Man, I don't know if I care. I probably delete all them pictures. Bitch. Don't ever do them again. But that's why I caution myself, baby. Yeah, if I do, I'm gonna just be blind, bald head, blindfolded, black woman. That's the look I would be giving if I don't like the line after 5 years. Sorry, baby. Yeah, I can't believe it. I hate the fact that I used to be in that. It's gonna be alright, y'all. If it's 3:15, we get on there for 3 hours. Make sure you thumbs up if you haven't. And yeah, I will see y'all later. I'm about to get me some to eat. I'm hungry. Hey, bitch, I want to pay you hoes. Keep going up on. The noun is the woman. The adjective is the trans. Okay. I mean, it's common sense, but sometimes it's not common sense. Sometimes it's not that common. No sense. Alrighty. So, we're going to start with the very first, and I think the most easiest one, right? The secure trans attracted man. The first guy is the secure man. Now, the secure man is a unicorn. The secure man is the basic ideal. Like he's a man who stands in his manhood, stands strong in his sexuality, stands strong in who he is as a person, doesn't let societal opinions sway him. This is what I like, this is who I am, this is who I'm attracted to, this is what I'm dancing, this is how I live, and I love being how I live. I don't live. I'm just secure in who I am. This is a rare breed man. This is a rare breed man. They're secure. They are. They. Their identity. So. And this basically my exhibit ideals. It's not to the point where they're hiding in their insecurity. So this is just the basic, simple. I'm attracted to trans women, and I'm secure about it. This is a new, this is a rare breed. Because the world doesn't allow you to exist free. So it takes a strong will and a strong mind to walk with your head bowed with decisions that other people may be shameful or inappropriate or not becoming real. Just the basic. This is like the basic. Secure. Now, none of these are mutually exclusive. Some men exhibit multiple qualities. They can be at different things at different times of their lives. They can be the same. Some of these are, you can be all two of these at one, three of these at one, some of them can, but some of them can't. They can be all at the same time. And also can depend on a lot of different variables, but I like to believe that. Alright, so the secure man is just a basic one. Got it. Alright, the next one is I gotta start with the 2 okay? And this one, and the 2 common ones, I feel like they can connect with the other ones, but the other one I'm gonna do specific details in their definition that make them be these 2. Okay? This is a common name, a common trans term, the chaser. The chaser, who would I describe a chaser? A chaser is somebody, me, who dates trans women as freely as the security. But he really has no intention of being in a long-term relationship. He has no intention in being in anything serious. He just kind of hopping from booty hole or dick or whatever he's into physically with the person, hopping from woman to woman to woman to woman, whether they be trans or cis, it doesn't really matter. He has no interest in a long-term relationship, and he might have a type, but it's just like, kind of like a womanizer, like the cis version of a womanizer. It don't matter. You're a woman, you look pretty or you look attractive, horny. Let's hook up. Let's do what we do. Somebody can set up. Yeah, that's typical. That would be the cis version. A chaser. Very no intention. Um, yeah. Sorry, these says chasers do anything. It's quantity, not quality.
Oh.
That they even do bush wings in a wig. Hard find with a wig.
Oh.
We're gonna come a little bit more, a little bit. We're gonna go into detail. So let's see. The next one. We're gonna go into detail. The next one is going to be, like I said, the first two, I think they're general. The pure man chaser. Number 3, the stumbler.
So I can get. Oh, yeah, deal.
Which I think the stumbler is. For me, the definition of a stumbler is I wasn't looking. I wasn't looking for this, so I'm not chasing it. I am life circumstances led me into a situation where I meet a woman and she's attractive. When I first meet her, I may not know that she is trans, or I may do know that she's trans. I see her, but for some reason, unlike the rest of the trans women that I've seen, this particular one has features that I'm attracted to. There's something about her that fits my type as far as beauty. I run into her at the gas station. I run into her at school. I run into her at church. I run into her, a video of her on the internet. I run into her and like, she's quite beautiful. And because of however circumstances, I get the opportunity to mess around with her. Now I know there's another type that I'm into. This is a little different. The stumblers don't usually, this is a trait that I actually need to, not use to my list, but need to get a stumbler. Stumbler doesn't usually have a long list of trans women. Because it's not that they're looking for trans women, it's just it's I like this one, and I engage with them, and I enjoy it, so I deal with this one. Now, maybe this one doesn't work out, so I might engage with another one, but it's not like, oh my god, I got 100. My body count of trans women ain't really not. It's just usually, I just run into this one that I like. Marissa said this is my ideal type. I think trans women like this type. Oh, this is gonna be problematic. So sorry. This is my opinion.
Want to know? What can I get you?
It's gonna be problematic. Ooh. How do I say this without being disrespectful? And then choose my words wisely because I don't want to be disrespectful, but I want to honestly share my opinion. Um, I think, and I don't think this is exclusive to. I think that when trans people like this type this type of man, I think it's akin to people who think it's prestigious to have a low body count. There's a purity, patriarchal thing that makes them judge people with a high body count. They want somebody who is a little bit more exclusive, and that aligns with that kind of cisgender male patriarchal ideals about purity. You are just more prestigious if you don't have a high body count. And so a lot of trans people, which is one of the reasons why they chase those kind of men who, oh, he's straight or he's
Okay, we're gonna get this equipment. First up, you gotta collect the van
they
from outside
talk
the
about
factory.
he don't just like trans. He likes he don't just like trans. He likes systems because
You
it
got the
does
van. I'll
something
come
for
back to you
their
with details on
idea.
what to do
It
next.
validates their
You see,
idea.
I've split the
So
larger task up into a series of smaller
there's a
easily achievable
purity
goals.
test in
Got that
that
from a management book. Does
situation.
it make you like me more? Do
If
you
that
feel
makes
like
sense.
you're working more effectively? Well, hey, you should have thinking
It's
about how you
very
feel, people.
system.
Damn it, I bet that's all you
It,
care about
it
now.
feels like it feels like a ridiculous concept. But I think um,
Okay, now take out the competition.
it's rare.
The alley's gotta go before you
It's
swarm
rare that
across the equipment. I can't know which van the box is in.
men and harshly. It's a different. I don't think if you find out that your say that you go on a date and and he tell you his body count, I don't think it's gonna judge a man. I think it's different. I think the feeling about that. Tia says, I would like to have a birthday cake, the whole day factor. Who wants to charge you surgery? Yeah, I think that's really exactly. I don't think it's special. I want to be pure and honestly special. I think I said that. So, the stumbler is somebody who is stumble attracted to.
Alright,
It's
they
not
cleared.
about
Now for the bait and switch.
not
Put
about
the
the
equipment into
quantity,
our
it's
van.
about the quality. But stumblers too don't necessarily want to be in a relationship with you. Yeah, I think that goes along with the special disposition. I don't think it's so much about him not dating other trans this or figuring out he gonna date he might not know that I'm trans, just being honest. But that only satiates you right he dates so we have that's what in the past that ain't anything to do with what has to do. So it has to be something to do with it now. I don't want to be fetishized, but you're kind of fetishizing them, but not wanting them to be the only like, it's the same. It's y'all fetishing each other. If you think about it, wanting them to not have any trans experience or low trans experience, that gives them a beauty. It's similar to when men say, I want some young girl with no baggage. I want to mold her, or I want her to have no experience. I want to introduce her to some things. I want to introduce her to some things. I don't want her to have got all the experience before me. I want to introduce her to new stuff. It's the same shit. It's the same thing. I've heard like say, you're just the first black girl I've seen through this through. This woman was so gorgeous. That's funny because I don't want to be the first black person. Yeah, that's different. I don't think that's different. I think that there could be I think that there's people who think like that but on a racial level. This particular thing um, this particular thing can be applied to any identity that is. You want to be the token. You want to be the token black girl, the token black girl, but you understand. If you want to be the token trans girl, you want to be the token, and that is the shit. It's not a right or wrong situation. I don't want to be. It's the first person. I'm not saying there's no judgment. I'm literally the same way. So this is it. Me saying that human is wrong. I'm the same way. I don't want to be on the roster. Now, when I was younger, I cared way more. Now that I'm older, I'm a little bit more open. When I was younger, I didn't want to be. If I hear that you have dealt with a bunch of issues, well, thank you. I'll be a chaser. No, thank you. So it's no judgment. We just gotta keep it real with it. And we can be honest about it. So yes, that's a stumbler. People like stumblers because people like to be stumblers is okay. Like they like the two type of food. This one's special. Alright. So number 4. I think it's very trivial. I think a lot of numbers the name of this one is called The Dog. A lot of stumblers turn into dog collectors. And it's two different types. I think that there's a dog collector and there's a brick collector. And I think that one thing I said is that a dog collector is the one that is fetishized. And a brick collector is the one who wants to be work, they work hard, they put obviously training, they look naturally, but they want to make sure that's not working for that big brick collectors, dog collectors. Okay? I think a lot of stumblers turn into I don't necessarily think my turn. I think that's a fact. Anyway, but usually stumblers turn into dog collectors. They're dudes. I think that there are dudes.
Okay, she's got the stuff. Mission complete.
So yes, a dog collector is think of like a celebrity. Celebrity, in my case, celebrity it's kind of jumping from hot girl to hot girl, celebrity hot girl. Like they done been with the Dre and Michelle, they done been with the all the the whatever, you know, the girls that get with the Lori Harveys, the girls that get, I don't want to say pass around because I feel like they have agencies, so it's not like that. They have their own agency, but think about the ones, the celebrities who only date celebrities, the pretty girls, the Birkin bag of groupies, those girls, the futures. Um, yeah, so dog collectors, they only want the baddest of the bitches.
I don't blame him.
They hurt, they hurt, they hurt. But it's they are like a chaser, but they have they are connoisseur. They have exquisite taste, and that taste don't mean that the taste is just about pretty girls. Sometimes that's what it is, but sometimes it's about the Brits too. It's like I don't really like the pretty girls. I mean, but they be like I don't really like the pretty girls because they dick be little or they dick don't be working because they don't want too much. Whatever. I want the Brits. So blah 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 blah. So I think I'm gonna chase the girls who I mean you need me to tell me they trans. Got it? A lot of clients are dog collectors. Yes, there's many clients who are dog collectors. I want the prettiest girl in the site. I want the pretty girls in the ads. We keeping it real. Why are y'all gabbing stuff? We keeping it real. Have y'all not met a dog collector? If you haven't met a dog collector, it's probably because you're not a dog. You probably met a brick collector. The dogs are less accessible than the bricks. Absolutely. Right. Because the bricks don't know their worth. You get when you walk into your brick aesthetic, you can start feeling like that girl, especially if you got a little piece. You be like, baby, yeah, I know you like them pretty girls, but a piece might not be that big. It might not be worth it. You gotta stand into your worth and start charging your worth. Sometimes the bricks, because we idealize the dolls, they kind of be like, oh, but the dolls, you missing out on money because you don't understand. There's some brick collectors. Yeah, it's a doll collector, but it's some brick collectors too. And you gotta look at that life. So you better be charging them the same thing.
Mm-hmm.
That's the problem with you hoes. You're cutting money and making all the dolls. That's not just the day. But you have value too, even as a brick. So anyway, so y'all get the I get it. Dog collector. Dog collector is like it's just like a regular degradation. That's why I said some of these are mix and mingle. A dog collector is a tracer, but he has a particular level of taste. High level, low level, it's just about he has a particular taste. Dog collector to me is the one who really focus on I need you to be passable, feminine. A dog collector is not going to be dealing with somebody that never feels. A dog collector is going to deal with somebody that is at a certain level of their transition. A brick collector, you ain't got no titties. You know, you got to be a trans. You got to probably, we're going to go into something else later to talk about the people who take all over the other side. That's something. But right now, trans, the ones who, you got to be trans, but different layers of what is to them, is unique to them. Right? Absolutely. All right. So that's cool. Now, like I said, somewhere, full time to be right. You gotta be full time. You gotta be trans. You ain't playing with it. All right. So this brings me to the next one. The next one, the opportunist. opportunist. This is different from the stumbler.
Anything I can do for you, boss? I'll be here.
Similar, but different. Opportunist. No. We gonna no. You jumping ahead, Callie. We gonna get to them. I got a name for them. Opportunist. Opportunist is the type of man that also a chaser. But opportunist, any hole. It ain't about his taste. It's about his opportunity to fuck you. It's his opportunity to fuck anything. His opportunity to. I'm at a club. I meet you. I'm not getting no luck with the cisgender hoes, but you there. You done gave me your number. You fine. The cisgender bitches ain't give me no play. Let me go fuck with this trainee that's just try to just spill me her teeth with text. She got a hole. I'm down. Let's fuck with it. They gonna hit you with the. They could know you trans and they could be pretending that they don't, just to let you bullshit and spill your teeth. They already knew, but they gonna be like, oh, for real? Damn, I didn't even know. What's up? You suck dick? Damn, for real? Send me a picture of your ass, though. Let me see it.
Always. Always.
Got it. I got two drinks. I got this one. And this one. So, I don't usually do this, but it's a remix to Ignition, hot and fresh out the kitchen. Remixing ass niggas. I don't usually do this, but it's not about liquor reference. This is my first time. Yes. Oh, I never did this before. I'm drunk as hell. Man, I'm drunk. Man. Right. So opportunists, any hoe will do. They're not necessarily chasing. It's just that in this moment, whatever I can fuck, I'm fucking. Whatever I can do, I'm doing. It don't really matter. That's the difference between the stumbler. It's like the opportunity is here, and I'm gonna go ahead and take it. Y'all get the distinction. Y'all get the. I don't really. It can be desperation. Yeah, I think it's sometimes it's desperation, but sometimes it's just this is the thing that I'm in, and this is easy prey. Like I got, like
Instagram.
Okay, we're gonna get this equipment. First up, you gotta collect the van from outside my garment factory.
When the bitch ain't fucking, these bitches ain't funny and I'm fucking. I know I can check my thing.
You've got the van.
No.
Details on what to do next. You see, I've split the larger task up into a series of smaller, easily achievable
They have
goals.
got a system to womanize and things the right thing.
Make you like me more.
They know
Feel like you're working more effectively.
he can be bored. They also know that there are coping treatments that we were talking about earlier. Let's see. I know that you don't like
Competition. Everybody else gotta go before you swap across the equipment. They
or they ask for, we'll get to I don't feel like the opportunity unless like
Switch the equipment into our van.
you coming over with Mercedes dating life, but because they really just sexually driven, they don't really be acting. It's another one that's coming up that falls into that. Okay. So that's the opportunity. So we got to work together. Secure fans, take the similar, the non-reflective. The next one is the captain is usually Captain Power or on-term work. Usually older, usually instant attraction came probably later, or him accepting it came a little bit later. It came after he already is living his life with this woman in a relationship, and that he could be a stumbler. Remember, I said you can share these traits.
These cribs got
what's
bigger,
unique about the captain is
which I'm not complaining about at all, but
he discovers his trait as attractive. They're already being I ain't been no track woman that I like before this, and bam, I'm 40, and I run into this ass fine shit, and I'm already a cheater. I cheat with other people's sister bitch. I'm already a cheater, so I try to go after her, and she tells me she's crazy. It's boom. I'm a stumble up on one. I'm in a long relationship, so now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna play with it. And she was just in a bitch. But this one just so happened to be a train. So bam. Relationship, I try to give up our relationship. I'm already in it, so boom. These are the captive. They're captive in their relationship. They're not free. They're not single. And so, boom. This one. Or I make down. Yeah. This is the captive. They're in relationship. They're doing their thing. And they run across a transfer. I see this comment. They can turn into chasers. They can turn into dog collectors. They can turn into opportunists. Remember, I said all of these things can be included. But the unique thing about the captive is that they are in a relationship, married or long-term relationship with their partner, and this is the time. Got it? This is the uniqueness of it.
The rest of you are waiting in the alley, taking anyone who shows up on a wild goose chase in the other van.
Alright. Let's go to this one. I feel a little spicy.
Shit, backup's incoming. They'll need to crew away from the van with their equipment in it. Take him out to those
window chopper.
Lagos use. Heading towards the van there, they might
Hey,
get to the thing.
don't. They are attracted to us, but they don't actually get video. They actually get pictures. They endless chat with the girl. They don't actually do it, but they watch and they probably are the type of think all the girls that they kind of they are super, some of them, super they're super religious.
Oh.
So they play with the idea, but don't it's the it's playing with the idea that's the term. Trans attracted, but they're just not equally very obsessive. Yes, they are. They're all they don't have one trail. They're going to have tons of mutual friends. They're going to know how to talk to us. And they're so beautiful. I've been following this guy ever since he was like, oh, I really love you. I said, oh, I really love you. You were the escort. You were 22. And I'm trying to talk to you. And they don't have all these long escorts that they've been following you for years. Everything about
The last thing.
I remember we were very good. So I ain't never got that. I've always had unless it's was somebody that know me from high school. Remember, I started early. So by the time I was in high school, I had people. So I already had some so if they say that, I'll be like, you're not talking about me. But I don't never get that. I remember when you were part-time CD. Yeah, they gonna give the girls that they experience that. But yeah, no. They'll give me when I was young and just starting out as an escort. But when I started out, the first ads I ever had, they were sitting up looking cute. And I was full time. Yeah, I started full time when I was young too. So most people who know me as a trans woman, I full time. Unless they went to school. But by the time I hit adult, maybe I've been in the game for 10 years already. But unless you know me, my titties start growing in when I was sophomore, junior. What how old you when you 16? I was 14 going to freshman. So like 16 junior, I was going from sophomore to junior when my titties started to look like, when people was clapping like, why are you going to titties? I didn't have breasts when I first started escorting, but the girl in my picture did work, as it should be. Resourceful. Yeah, so they can't give me that. I mean, oh, no. Oh, girl. So, yes, window shoppers are going to be the ones who they look, but they don't touch. So, somebody could ask, well, are they really a chaser if they're not actually doing it? Are they trans attracted? They're not actually doing it? Yes, that's why they're chasing. That's why they're fucking obsessive with all the girls. They know, they got all the pictures of the girls who are nude. They got all the escorts. Well, yeah, I saw some video of her. They are trans attracted. They just don't do nothing.
Me and the army are through.
I know
But I
plenty
still
of
got plenty of old friends who give me trade prices.
window shoppers.
That's why you hired me, though, right?
Plenty of dog collector window shoppers. Yes. All right. Let's go to the next one. So it's three more. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So we have number 8. Um,
Stay true.
let's see. Um, I call these the subby hubby, meaning submissive husband. The subby hubby. When you think of a subby hubby, think of papoose, but they like dick too. You know how papoose clearly he's attracted to man. Clearly he's attracted to dominant. Kind of. If you go from Reggie to Clarissa Shields, okay, you clearly like that kind of masculine stuff, street woman. Um, the Vega. That could be a good name too. But Subby Hubby sounds cute. But the reason why I say Subby Hubby is because they will be in a relationship with you. That's unique. Subby Hubby, they like, they'll be in a relationship with you.
Mm-hmm.
The captive is not, the window shopper is not, opportunity is probably not, dog collector probably not, smuggler probably not, chaser probably not, secure man yes. They secretly want to be the girl. Maybe that could be one. That could be one. They could secretly want to be that girl. Yeah, that could be one. That kind of happened. But they are subs. They're submissive. They like you to be masculine. They probably want you to top them. They want you to. They identify as a man. They want, like I said, some of them. But that's a whole other. These ones, when you look at them in public, you're gonna see the girl. Oh, it's gonna be very fine. It's gonna be, but he's the submissive, the subby hubby. It's like he'll be out with you. He can be a dog collector or he can be a freak collector. It depends on his particular taste. But he is also a secure man because he will be out here in the street loving on you and being with you and everybody knows. Got it? This could start off, I think a lot of times this could start off as could be a graduate of the window shopper. Sometimes I see when window shoppers actually do something, they can turn into this. Not all the time. They can also turn into something. But a subby hubby is a masculine submissive. He is he'll be in a relationship with you. He will be with you, but just know that these dudes are rarely gonna be with a bottom trainer. She gonna have to be first. She gonna have to be either a top or first. These type of dudes, they want you to play. They wanna suck your piece or something. They wanna do something because the dick is a part of that submission. So he wants you to be fully functional. So don't. He knows how to do. Oh, yes, he knows how to do it for the male.
Show does.
Yes, he has done his research and knows how to get that cat clean and right for you.
Mm-hmm.
Because he knows what needs to be done.
Mm-hmm.
His team.
Mm-hmm.
Why? Because they.
I went back and actually lived.
For the guy. He's probably going to be a size queen. He's probably going to have a fetish for particular things. Being topped or gobbling meat. I've had a subby hubby who he may not be really into getting plunged like that, but he wants to gobble meat. He wants to suck it. He wants to gobble it. He wants to gobble it. Yeah. Word out for the guys. So that's what a subby hubby is. They're gonna be into getting top. They're gonna be into being down. Yeah. All right. I think both who wants a little dick? No, 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 no. That's a no, 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 no. I think that there are some men who I've met some men who are sideways, but I also met men who don't want you to be bigger than them. So they may not want you to be little, but if they're little, they don't want you to be bigger than them. They want to feel big with you. So if you're bigger than them, it'll turn them on. I've met men like that, where it's like, oh my god, it doesn't make it make them feel bad. Damn, you the tranny, your dick is bigger. I've met men like that who like the trans girls with the little cat. But yeah, most people who are into people with penises, whether it's this trans, they want it to be big. They want it to be big. But I have met men who fetishize trans with little meats because they don't. So this is the one that everybody keeps mentioning, indirectly mentioning. They call these the economist. This is number 9. The economist. The gay for pay, the brokies. This is akin to the homosexual. This is look, I call them the economists. These are the ones who I'll mess with you if you got some money. I'll mess with you if you got a place to stay. I'll mess with you because I am broke. I will cross any line to get some money. So you think I'm fine and you want to give me some head? You gotta pay me. Oh, you a trans woman? You getting old? you maybe I'm a young 22. I'm a young 25. I'm a young 31, and you 50. You cute, but
off your bridge, and I'll come back with a POA.
You're gonna have to pay me.
Mm.
So, you're gonna run what's known in the biz as a hijacking because you're hijacking the Merryweather convoy. The bridge is a nice, tidy place to get it done. Not many places they can go, but plenty of options for you. You can station people at vantage points, block the road, and wait for them to roll into the trap.
These
You
can
can try
be
to take out all the
people
drivers at once. You can concentrate
very
really hard and try to make the
systematic
truck
on
work
the
with
train,
your
but
mind.
it's some
This
old
is San Andreas after all. Do whatever you think will work, but get the truck and
they
don't
not
let
getting no
anyone follow
love.
it. You're bringing it to Paige and Gracie so she can dig out the thermal charges.
Especially if they
That
mask
reminds
with
me.
mask,
Try not to blow them up.
they
Try
will
not to
come up
damage that
here
truck
to the
at
training
all,
to make
okay?
them feel like,
I'll be in touch when there's a target about a click out from the bridge.
let me treat you like a real girl. This book up you go. Let me treat you like a real girl. And I'll put on the show like a real girl, just so I can be connected to you involved, just so I can have a place to stay, just so I can be on your television show, look at you in your basement, just so I can be doing what I need to do with you to make you feel. I'm getting what I need out of you to make you feel good. Yeah. These are the opportunities. These are the ones. These are the ones that.
They're on the way. Roll out some flypaper, start thinking some nasty thoughts, and do whatever you're
These
gonna
are the
do.
ones that they know how to play the girl out of an opportunity. Get a gay mother. You know, sometimes they be saying that. But sometimes they be fucking the trans women too. So it's about opportunity. I've never had the economist try to rob me. I haven't had the economist try to rob me violently, but they have tried to rob me. And some have successfully robbed me. Dick me down and went in my closet while I was asleep and took my bag. I have lived a healthy life, full of men of different. The reason why I know these is because I have lived a life. I had a trade that we have been talking for a month, getting our life, and honey, I wake up and he done took my whole little stash. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, economists are a money-based opportunity. Not just money, but social advancement. Think social advancement. Think money. Think a place to stay. Anything. They are broke in their time. You really transit. You ain't been dick down by trade. Wait, what's the? Are we doing the? Is this the fake one or? Right. Cloud, right. You know, you're young and sometimes you get tired.
Yeah.
I ain't never shaken my purse for no trade. Have I ever shook my purse in a situation Yeah, I'm not really a shake person. I've been stolen from. That's why you put your fucking bag somewhere where they can't find it. I learned my lesson that one time. But I'm not really shake my purse kind of bitch. I ain't never gave no nigga no money. I'm trying to think of. I have like bought a nigga some like if we done hooked up and we rolling and I buy them some. It's not like I'll stop at a drive through and I ain't about to give me something to eat, bro. You know, not but I would do that to anybody. But I have done that before where I'm hungry, taking his ass back. I'm driving him back home. And honey, I stopped at McDonald's and I'm like, because I ain't about to buy me some food. I'm not buying this. But I would do that with anybody. That's that's just me. Uh, trying to think of the most thing that made me feel the most strict. I'm trying to think of something that I've done that made me feel like it's strict. I have been in a situation where a trade came to see me and they got their car got towed in my apartment. I helped them with their car. And I felt like a trick, but I'm always since they got towed. I have been in that situation. It felt like I kind of was side. I think of a situation where I felt like a trick. Yeah, I don't really be in those situations where I just give it my money. I think that's the only time that I felt like a trick. But that was because you got told in my apartment complex, and I felt bad. I felt bad about it because you got told in my place. So I felt weird. But I have had somebody get told in my place, and I didn't do shit at all. But I'm like, good luck. But this particular time, I think it was because I told him to park somewhere. And this particular time, I told him to park somewhere and don't worry about it. You ain't gonna get told. And he got told. I ain't done drugs. You know. Yeah, I don't really like that. You want to be. You need to. It actually turns me off with people to be high. It's kind of like the opportunities for that when they be given drunk. If you gotta be drunk to fuck with me, that's gonna turn me on. You gotta be drunk. You gotta be a bitch. Yeah, that's an ego thing to me. If you gotta do drugs to fuck with me, it's gonna be a what's the opposite of goose? You feel like that? You gotta do drugs like I'm a fucking monster. Fuck out of here, bitch. No, blah. So I ain't never really been in a situation where I'm trade, drugs, giving gas money. If you ask me for gas money, I'm gonna be pissed off. Uh, especially now at this age. This is another thing about age. Me aging makes me more sensitive to that shit. So when I was younger, I had a car, so I was going to now I'm not. When I was younger, I would go to their house and we would come at their house. I'll do that. So I would drive if I needed to. But as I've aged, because I'm older, sometimes people will be like, oh, you're older than me. So they'll try to play to see if I can give them somebody. They're trying to give them shit. Okay. Too much dick out here. I'm not. If you want to look over me, you want to look over me. Don't. If I'm too old, fuck you. No, thank you. So no. That's funny. I've got my little chocolate job. I got my little chocolate job years ago, probably like in 2016. My little chocolate job. I did give him a Uber. I was smart as fuck. And I have been dealing with him. I mean, he always was on his own. This particular time, something was going on in his car, but he was always going to the house. But this particular time, I had already been dealing with him. I'm trying to think of what made me do this. And I can't go down. I had already been dealing with him. He had never asked me for anything. He had, the dick was amazing. I had already been dealing with him for years. He was fine as fuck, charming. All the shit that I like, he does all the stuff. He get me head, get me down. He basically does be perfect in regards to sexual chemistry. And this, because of how he presented it to me, it wasn't like I'm trying to get money out of it. It was, man, my car fucked up, da 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 da. And I usually would come and come up with you, but I ain't really got no way over there now. And then I asked him, well, why don't you get somebody to come out? And he was like, all right, I'm going to ask somebody to see. And he just couldn't get away. And I was like, all right, well, this is what I'll do. I'll get you over here and you try to get your way back. And that's how it worked out. So it didn't feel like I was tripping. If it feels like you're trying to get some money out of me or like I'm tripping,
One and only.
it ain't going to happen. Or like an entitlement. Like I'm entitled to deal with you. But yeah,
You know,
so I think I've been in that situation.
girl definitely got something.
I've never had no trades live with me. You can't move whenever you're able to move in, so I'll do homeless trade like that. I'm trying to think of a situation where economists, economists don't feed my ego. They make me feel like you're trying to use me. So no, I'll never. Me and economists usually don't go anywhere. This bitch, I'm gonna give you my pride and ego is too big for me to shake my person. Now, when I get older and I'm old and super old, when the dick stops blowing freely, then maybe I might shake my person later on. But right now, I haven't gotten to the point where when I go outside, niggas don't try out. When that stops, then I might think about shaking my purse. But right now, I'm getting chased like I know I'm getting chased. So, no. Alright, let me scroll up because I missed some stuff. I don't know why these men don't just become escorts, especially if they find. Because fish don't be tricking like that. I'm not saying that they don't at all, but fish don't be tricking like that. And escorting for men, when it's lucrative, they have to open up to men. That's just what it is. Escort just for escort purposes, unless they got to connect with celebrities like that, it's very rare that is a lucrative business just if they're just into it. Now, if they open it up to men, yes, they can make money. That's why they be out here gay dating. Once they catch the money for life, they start dating the girls. But that's how you learn your lessons. But, the ones I can't stand the most is the ones that smell like loud regularly. Weed smokers. Yeah, I don't do drugs. Put your bag in the dishwasher. Yep. I'm not trans, but I'm a booster.
For showing my
I have had trade try and steal from me. That stuff really hurts me. Especially if they come in your house and it look like you got something. Imagine them coming from the hood and this butch queen or this trans girl got all this luxury stuff in their house. So it just looks fabulous. They'll come bring that trade homeboy to your house to try to rob you. Clear out your house. That's why Trey come over my house. I cut all the lights off. I have the TV going, so that's the light, or like a candle or something. And I put a blanket over my couch. I have it in my bedroom. They don't walk through my house at all. You come through the door, sit down, got there. You don't get to walk and see anything. Have a seat. I hate when you do something that you would do for anybody and they think they got you. At least I did was pay my trade phone bill because I wanted to stand for me. Oh, that's right. I remember when I was escort. How many more do I got before I get off this subject? All right, we got one more. So I got number 10 before I get to talking. All right, so we had the secure man, the chaser, the stumbler, the dog collector, the opportunist, the captive, the window shopper, the hubby, the economist, and last but not least, the y'all think it's that. I can't sit on your couch, Diamond. No, you can't sit on my couch. You can sit on my couch, but I covered it up. Worried about it. If you're worried about it after that, then child, no. But yes, I'll throw a blanket over my couch. You have some couch, baby. That's the team. Which I think a settler is. Some girls turn dates with their boyfriend. Usually a subby hubby. Like, yeah, she can't wear no hoodie. If I look into my ring camera, and you got hoodies on, glasses, baby, take all that shit out. I feel like you're trying to rock me, and you'll stay outside. If I look through my ring camera and it's getting a hoodie and shit, bitch, get out of here.
I see you.
No thank you.
I see you.
No backpacks either. No. Um, it's settled to someone who wants fish or can't give it to them. I think the settler is that. So a settler is somebody. They are akin to an economist. Economist is not going to be with you. Economists are temporary. Economists are people who need a place to stay and um, they get an opportunity to move out, a better job, a better piece of business they can move in with, a better transformer they can move in with. Whoever has more, they're going to move on to. An economist is temporary. A settler is an economist, usually an economist that has turned into a settler, somebody that has turned into long term. So think about niggas who ugly and out of breath, who can't get no sister. They might be addicts. They might have an issue with addiction history. So they connect with a trans woman who also been to prison, is an addict, and so boom, they living together. Because for a long term, they might get married. They have some type of shared history that makes them not so prestigious. Sometimes the chasers turn into this. It just depends. Sometimes this is no shade, not trying to be stupid. It's not about stigma, it's just about the truth of the world, bitch. Sometimes they both HIV positive, and they have, because that limits your opportunity, it doesn't mean that, you know, that they're bad people or that they can't find somebody sticky. But sometimes when the stigma of HIV limits your opportunity to who you can actually fool, and so they meet a trans woman who got something going on for herself, they fall in love, and boom, they settle for her because she got something going on that these other cis women don't have it going on, and we both positive, we both take our meds, and we both do our thing. I've seen that many times. Especially fresh out of prison, HIV positive, um, like a 4 and below, like when it comes to their attractive level, like a 4 and below, like if they got a petite, if they got something going on with them that's wrong with them, and that takes them out of the range of getting somebody in, cisgender or trans, they will settle for usually another trans woman that's not on nobody, usually a brick. Um, Usually somebody on their level, a trans woman that's like a 4, 3, 2, 1. Usually a settler is like that. Um, a settler also can be fine as fuck too, but they got mental issues. Like a settler that got a learning disability, a fine as fuck nigga that got a learning disability, like a severe one, like they may be a functional part of that nigga. I know that's problematic to say nowadays, but that's what just came out of the house, so it is what it is. It's like, have you met a trans woman and you talk to her husband and that nigga kind of retarded? Like, oh, I see. He kind of retarded. He kind of slow. He kind of slow. Okay, I see what's going on. That you meet him and you like, damn, how'd you pull him? He fine as hell. And then you talk to him, oh, peaceful. Yeah. Very Charles Anetta. Exactly. Not just very. Exactly. It's like, oh, he cute. He could be with anybody he want to be. Oh, no, he can't. He's slow. She helped him fill out his resume. She helped him. She fill out his application for his job. He has his money direct deposited in her account.
Got a bit of a problem. Some asshole got wind of what we were
Yeah.
up to. Apparently, killing a guy's
I see why this is
associate
working.
puts a bit of a spotlight on him.
I see exactly why this is
Anyway,
working.
now I'm told to put a price on the professor's head, so we gotta move. Now,
Shamar, keep
clear?
a finance
Can we
nigga.
get going? All right,
Come on.
And remember, the professor's paying you, not me. Not me at all. So keep him alive. Based on this inmate transfer schedule, Bolingbroke are expecting a new arrival. One of you is going to intercept the transport, make sure it doesn't get there. 2 of you are going to be taking our prison bus and making your way into the facility in its place. You'll be playing inmate and guard. Stay in character as long as it's useful, then make your way to the rooftops. I'll get on the radio and give you a path to the prof. Meanwhile, the pilot will have picked up the plane and be waiting on the evac in the air. Whoever stole the bus will be bypassing the prison and torching it somewhere discreet. After that, it's just a matter of getting your guy out of the clink and getting him onto the plane. Everyone flies out of there except for the bus thief. Professor Reshkovsky takes control of the plane. The 3 of you on board take a jump. The professor's out of U.S. airspace and reunited with his precious car. Simple. Should be the easiest money you'll ever make. Speak soon.
Once the bus is secure, Demolitions is driving it to Sandy Shores. The pilot's going to LSIA. Here we go. Okay, you're splitting into 2 teams. Transporter, officer, you're the ground team. To start with, you'll collect our bus from the junkyard at Sandy Shores. Demolitions, you're the perimeter team. You'll be hijacking the inbound Bolingbroke transport. The pilot's going to LSIA. And me, I'm gonna put up some smoke in a nice crowded public place. We've given everyone an AP pistol and a special carbine, so there's no fighting over who's the favorite. Demolitions has got a jerry can and some sticky bombs too. Let's get to work.
Y'all know I'm telling the truth. Don't act like y'all ain't seen it. I've seen this multiple times. Multiple times. That's how the world works. This is how the world works. The world. Um, there are equivalents to this in the cisgender world too. I know y'all seen that chick with the 2 front teeth out of her mouth, and she got. These are cisgender people. All the cisgender people. I think she's from New Orleans. Her man fine as hell, and she was like, y'all can talk all y'all want about me. He ain't losing me. We've been together for 15 years. She ain't. What is her name? I wish I knew her name, but I know y'all probably. She just went viral. Yeah, I know y'all done seen it. All this is gone. All of this is gone. Like these 4 front teeth is gone now. And her man fine as hell. But when you get to talking, you can tell. She the brains of the operation. If you laughing at her now, what? I don't know. I think if you laughing with it. Flow with a big dick. Amen. Wait, with the silver teeth lady. I don't know. Is it silver? I don't know. I know these teeth right here is gone. These 4 teeth is gone. But anyway, that's what I'm talking about. They are the settlers. They are the men who life has led them to being in love. And I do be thinking that it be love sometimes too. It don't just be. That's the difference between an economist and a settler. A settler has actually invested in the long-term, lasting potential of this relationship. Whereas the economist is going to move on as soon as he get a better opportunity. He has her name tattooed on him. Like, yes, 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 yes. I can't remember her name. Her name is Auntie. Maybe. But they like a hood little relationship. He do. He like she dark skin and he light skin with like caramel skin, and he got body and tattoos all over him, and he just be kissing her and loving her. Yes, I can see him. But when you hear him talk, you can kind of tell he's slow. A settler appreciates how they're being taken care of versus the other one who feels entitled. Yes, they have settled for the best thing that they can get. Somebody that is willing to love on them. He's there to get famous like the motherfuckers be getting with Shamar. That's an economist. I mean, and opportunist too sometimes. But economists, I'm not talking about this. Settlers want. They are invested in the long term. They're not moving.
There's a chick from Louisiana.
Hey, I'm gonna get right into this. Vis-a-vis the script, it's fantastic. I mean, it's a true dub shade down. Have you read it? You've got to read it. For the cover, for the coverage of the cover, I'll get it biked over to the suite. It's a tour de force. The repartee, le bon mot, it just has that je ne sais quoi. C'est magnifique. I'll set up a meeting. Somebody professional. You, me, my assistant, my assistant's assistant. So make sense? See you soon, okay? And remind me to show you some of the tit shots we got planned.
Oh, they do love you. I want y'all to clock the difference between these two. Economist, he's there. Make sure y'all thumbs up if y'all like the content. If y'all like the show today. Economist, he's gonna be trying to get famous. He's gonna be trying to get your money, and he's gonna move on when they get the opportunity. When they get somebody who got more money than you, they're gonna move on. When they get a better job where they can get their own shit, they're gonna move on. A settler, they don't have those type of opportunities because they slow, they're not as attractive, they are, they just don't have the opportunity to move on.
I got several $1 million worth of diverse products sitting in a warehouse. I got just about every player in the state looking for it and looking for the people who stole it. Meantime, my buyer keeps putting back the exchange. Keeps asking questions like where it all came from. Ha! If only they knew. How do you keep your head above water? You keep kicking, right? The cash from this sale's gonna go. But if we can set up a lab, cook our own crank, Trevor Phillips Industry is in business for life. Bearing in mind that a meth cook's life expectancy is notoriously short, the ice will be a regular income stream. We'll sink the money from the product into expansion into other territories and R&D. We'll get some publicity, build the brand, we'll talk at some conferences, we'll float, and then we'll try and appease the whims of our shareholders until the end of time. How's that sound? Yeah! You keep kicking, right? The cash from this sale's gonna go. But if we can set up a lab, cook our own Frank, Trevor Phillips, industry is in business for life. Bearing in mind that a meth cook's life expectancy is notoriously short, the ice will be a regular income stream. We'll sink the money from the product into expansion into other territories and R&D. We'll get some publicity, build the brand, we'll talk at some conferences, we'll float, and then we'll try and appease the whims of our shareholders until the end of time. How's that sound? Yeah! Let's go!
about that. Much as I want the O'Neill's tanker sitting right here, I'm gonna empty it quick and get out of here and sell it for scrap. Okay, we're good. Get lost. I'll dump the rig. Bye. Go, go, go.
Hey, what's up?
Oh, this is bad. This is very, very, very bad. I shouldn't be here. See, I should be with Trevor or at the airport. Now, someone, I'm not saying who, well, anyway, it's not my place to question leadership decisions. But someone may have told the Vagos and the Ballas and the frat boys and the Lost and the O'Neills, told them all where their stuff is. If you want to get paid, I'd get over there. Quick! Now I got to... Don't let him kill him.
What y'all doing? Hmm?
not just fighting for me. You're not just fighting for TP Industries. You're fighting for the little people, the dreamers and the scammers. All the people that gotta kill and steal to get ahead, okay? The real people. All right, get ready. I knew you were a good crew. How you doing over there, huh? I hope you wore your waders, 'cause by the end of this, you're gonna be waist deep in gristle, or you're gonna be dead. Someone's here for their cook.
It's over for you.
Great team, farmer boy.
Yo, get up.
Okay, we got an opening. Let's go. Product's been loaded into the van. I need 2 drivers and 2 people in the pickup with a gun on it. Drop off my escort now. Let's go. We're being watched! Choppers up there! Looks like hired guns. Take them out and anything else they got. If we don't make some progress, I'm gonna start cutting pieces off for you to throw at them. Choppers are watching us! They gotta go! Ah! You blow that thing up, please? Better not scare the fire off. You better not scare off my fire! All of them following us! Must be some good good. Take out the ballers! Anyone screws up, I use their head for a hood ornament. The loss just keep on coming. Ram these bikes off the road! My plant aren't going up in smoke this time. Fuck! You don't get paid take some Molly, have a good time. Or take some Mollis and I can have a better time. No, it's not professional. We've got an agreement with the buyer. A business. Nice one, friends. Nice one, huh? TPI. On our way. We are on our way. Oh, thank you, people. Thank you. Great work. Really great. Here is what I promised you. A little advance from my earnings. You gotta speculate to accumulate. Now we've done the speculation. Soon, we'll do the accumulation. Very soon, all right? Now let's get the hell out of here, all right? I got the buyer coming through. Thank you. Thank you all very much. Hey, be cool with that money. Only buy superficial crap and superficial people.
Who are you?
I'm Impotent Rage.
You can't be Impotent Rage, 'cause I'm Impotent Rage!
Yes, but
I will deal with you later.
Hey, my brother. Yo, it's Phil. It's good to meet you finally.
Hey.
Trevor, ain't it?
So we're gonna do this, or we're gonna have a circle jerk, or both?
Whatever you want, man. Got the drugs?
Yeah, if you came for what you ordered. Yeah, I have them.
Good. Can I see?
Can I see the money?
Yeah, got it. Here. All right. So, Trevor, there is the money. Hand me the cocaine first.
What?
The cocaine you are selling me.
Excuse me?
Are you selling me cocaine, Mr. Phillips?
Why do you keep saying that? And how is it that you know my name?
Fucking narc!
You are under arrest for trespassing.
Get away! Fuck's sakes! Asshole!
and get you. So what you looking for? Always gotta have a mag of that. Need any more? Keep your eyes open.
I've been looking for you. We're gonna have a good time in here.
Hey there, boss.
Why is it so hard to find a nice, simple man who loves a nice, simple woman? I feel you. Hey, honey, how's it going? I'm mad tight, yo. I caught Randall with some gutter-ass hoe. I'ma cut this bitch. I'm still trying to find Mr. Right, but these fools are so wrong lately. Word.
My new thing is 1930s Bulgarian cinema.
No kidding. Just need to find a man that will shut the fuck up for 2 seconds. I hear you, darling. Damn, I'm not taking Los Santos Transit anymore. No kidding. That car...
No, let's call the police. Give me a phone. Let's call the police.
I'm in my own neighborhood where I live at, working in my neighborhood by my house, and I had this man asking me, "Do I live here?"
Yes.
And what's your name?
Dude.
I'm going to start. I'm going to start a civil lawsuit right now. That's what I'm going to do.
Absolutely. Gotta do it, man. But I want.
What's your name, man? Because I'm walking in the neighborhood where I live at, and I'm getting harassed.
No, wait. He's unnecessarily playing it. Yes. Bring my phone. I don't have my phone. Get my phone. I will. Get my phone. Because this guy will escape otherwise. Get my phone. Get my phone. Yes. Get my phone now. Please.
You see this man right here? I'm going to keep him a distance back. He's steady walking up on me like this. Y'all see this?
Yep. I know that this is not your house.
This not my house, but I live in this neighborhood. You don't, guys, listen, I don't have to.
You don't live in this neighborhood.
You don't know where I live at, sir. You can't not tell me where I live at, and I'm not going to pull out my ID and show you where I live at. I know you live right here, and I live in this neighborhood. You have a blessed day, sir. 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 You have a blessed day.
Wait here. If you live in this neighborhood, wait. You live in this neighborhood. Wait.
Who the fuck is you talking to like that? Don't be like that, boy. I'm a grown ass man. What is you doing? Yo, what's your name, yo? He steady walking up on me, yo. He steady walking up on me. Yeah, I'm calling the cops right now. Please do. No, don't walk up on me no more, bro. Yo. Don't walk up on me no more. Your ass going to jail, boy.
Baby, I want the backstory, bitch.
Bro, don't keep walking up behind me.
Baby, I need the backstory. And his wife fucking knew. I'm done.
From Los Angeles. Not just the look, but the attitude, the values, and the entire lifestyle. From the baggy pants, bandanas, and slicked back hair, to the tattoos, lowrider cars, and devotion to the Virgin of Guadalupe. This subculture took root in cities like Tokyo and...
Damn, she blew up.
esperando mi suerte quedé yo, pero mi vida otro rumbo cogió, sobreviviendo en una realidad de la cual yo no podía ni escapar, para comer mi cáncer.
Mm-hmm.
Really?
God damn. Let it go.
How many drinks in are you?
Wait, hold on. What's this?
Dad!
Oh.
Let's go on to the end. You just measure off the back wall, and then you can figure out where it's coming from upstairs.
Well, we're going to the attic.
Do the attic
Let me
together.
ask you this.
This is the end of my life. Two things, right? First thing is I need you to finish this to me.
We can't fit through the door, dude.
Leave here.
No, you don't have beer for this.
I'm fucking stressed out.
Here.
Damn, it's a roof issue.
Oh, I got left.
It's a roof issue. You know it's a roof issue, right?
You better get
What am I doing now, brother? We're back walls, dude. We're back.
You just called him sweetheart.
Oh, measure off of the other wall, too. Off of these.
This is the second time it's happened. Oh my God, that's it.
Oh, we found there's a... Oh, my.
No. Hold on there. There's no way.
Did you run here? Really?
God damn.
my favorite part of the process. Putting on the finishing touches. It's like the night before Christmas, or the morning before a test. Yeah, I got a degree. In prison. The anticipation is killing me, so I guess we're all in danger. And we happy to know we got a good price for the Hydra. That jet's a collector's item. Real nostalgic appeal. I just hope it gets used what it was built for, you know?
And it was shitty. They said she was like a counselor.
Appreciating in value. The buyer does have a questionable human rights record, mind you. So here's hoping he's not just rolling it out for air shows.
He took her arms off. And the way her skin was shedding made her look like a caterpillar. She was still alive. The atrocities as evil as Marie Dupree. Like, that is the fucking shit. Bro, this shit that I believe that's what they used to make American Horror Story. Because, man, that shit is crazy. She had chained, like, slaves chained up in this torture chamber, gouged the eyes out, literally stuffed their mouths with shit, like, sewed it shut, like, weird ass, fucked up shit she did to our ancestors. And honestly, the history of it's just, literally is heartbreaking. This is the book, Black AF History. Like I said, everybody should get this book. The history of the story behind the American Horror Story woman that had slaves. Like, it's so much shit to that. Like, it honestly is disgusting. And it happened in New Orleans, Louisiana. Her name was Marie Delphine McCarthy at birth. And she was born in New Orleans, Louisiana on March 19th, 1787. She is an Aries. Now, she was born basically by a rich French family. And during that time, it was the French colony.
Everything she's been waiting for is finally falling into place. The peace she's been craving is on its way, and the opportunities she's dreamed of are showing up at just the right time. Her hard work is paying off, and abundance is finding her. She's stepping into a season where love feels real, happiness feels effortless, and success feels earned. She's attracting people who respect her, situations that challenge her to grow, and moments that make her feel alive. She's letting go of fear, welcoming joy.
Everyone, get the insurgent and get over to Humane Labs.
Mm.
Hey, Joanna. The party was over yesterday.
Bitch, where was I when this happened?
I know a super chill place on Haywick Ave. Oh, yeah, I know the guy there. I get the special treatment, you know. Well, I'm like crazy busy with all these meetings with venture capitalists these days. Fucking assholes.
I'm hitting the beach. Those things are always out of date, and all you see are rows of bushes anyway. Where am I going to stay? Hey, Mom, I'm losing the boat behind the mailbox.
Talk to me. Oh, I'm sorry, but I don't give to charities over the phone. I can't remember the last charity I donated to, but I'm sure it was good.
Yo, which way is airplane?
I lost my brother. He looks
Yo,
back
which
to-
way is airplane?
I'm carrying a bunch of sweet nothings in my pocket for a little pick-me-up. You should try it.
Will do.
You better start looking to sell and get out at the peak before everybody else tries to run for the exit doors. Well, now the exit doors are starting to get a bit crowded as the hedge funds are trying to offload these houses with the seller. I just did a video on the seller financing. The next step is going to be them advertising why rent when you can own. That's going to be the next thing, and they have the freedom to do that because money they pay cash for those houses, right? They used OPM, they used their investor sucker money to buy those houses up, so they can actually offload those houses for like they have some freedom. They can lower the interest rates down to 1 or 2%. They can do that. Can you do that? Probably not, because you probably overpaid for that property to begin with, and you've got all the carrying. So, in other words, they can, because they own the property outright, they can act as the bank and offload all those costs and have very limited risk exposure. You are a middleman. Remember, all landlords are is indemnification for bankers. That's really all they are. In the final analysis, all a landlord is, because they add no actual value to the economy. They just don't. Okay, they're just indemnification for bankers. Bankers lend you the money and then you rent it to somebody else. Well, the hedge funds are about to go wrap around you. The hedge funds are about to eliminate the middlemen entirely. They're going to eliminate the bankers and they're going to eliminate the landlords. You guys are going to be supremely fucked. And good riddance to all of you who overpaid for all this shit. I so don't care what happens to you on this. I don't care if you go bankrupt on your 15 fucking rental properties and you paid $400,000 for a bunch of 322 shit boxes that I wouldn't give you 50 grand for. Seriously.
The sum of the parts is worth more to me than the actual house and location, especially with most of these shitty HOAs that you guys have bought in. You know, on these postage stamp lots that nobody fucking wants. There's no market for any of that. I tried telling you guys this stuff over the course of hundreds of videos. I tried telling all of you landlords that this was coming because you went too far outside the market. You wanted what you wanted because it was going to work for you. What's the key word in that entire sentence fragment that I just said? It's the word you. It's what you wanted. You didn't think what the other person wanted. You didn't think about what the market wanted. You didn't think what your customer wanted. It's a rookie mistake. It's a massive, massive, massive rookie mistake. It's about what your customer wants. What does your customer want? They want reasonable houses at reasonable prices on like 2 acres that they can actually fucking use. That's what the actual American population wants. They want stuff like that. They don't want HOAs crammed up their ass about everything. They don't want that. That's your actual market. This is like business 101. You guys should fucking know this, especially, but instead you went to the airport Marriott and you listened to some fucking huckster talk you into paying $400,000 for a 322 shit box and then trying to rent them out or turn them into, God forbid, those fucking, what are they called, short-term rental things. I mean, like, this is just ridiculous with this kind of stuff. So, no, I told you guys. I warned you. I gave you, like, I told you this was coming. Now you're going to compete with hedge funds that are about to bypass you and the banks. They're going to bypass you. And they're going to go straight to the buyer and say, hey, listen, buy this, and, go ahead. We'll take $5,000 down payment on the house. You can make payments to us. We'll do it through escrow. It'll all be on the up and up. It'll be legit. And all you have to do is just argue maybe a little bit about your interest rates and your payments. That's it. Landlords, remember 2 years ago when I did that video and I said, hey, you better get out. You better start looking to sell and get out of the heat before everybody else tries to run through the exit doors. Well, now the exit doors are starting to get a bit crowded as the hedge funds are trying to offload these houses with the seller. I just did a video, the seller finance. The next step is going to be them advertising. Why rent?
Oh well.
This is not a body high.
They can't afford this shit anymore.
Mm.
Another round of beers here, please. Best to assume everyone's a stripper for the next 20. Wait, why doesn't it spin both ways?
Hey, more campaign you watch. A year from now, regional manager, baby.
Last ride before she's a bride. Get her while she's hot. Taylor, stop it. So embarrassing. Just wait till you see the next dare card. God, you are relentless.
Glass of Merlot over here, please.
What are we doing about food? I should stick to Bud.
Here's the latest former real estate hedge funds are now selling their properties, but only if so listen to this. This is crazy. So, I just followed a company that and then track it down all over the area.
There you go, Dumbo.
Here's the latest where real estate hedge funds are now selling their properties, but only if you are willing to do.
Perfect. Perfect.
Space for the classy black woman. Because elegance, they don't talk about this out loud. But the world has never made space for the classy black woman. Because elegance on us doesn't just look good, it shapes systems. We weren't supposed to know this reason. This really is a world that is not about better or not about
Go. Go.
What you carrying lately? What can I get you? Keep your eyes open.
Well, that's really rude. I will fuck you up. So,
GPS locked. I have your position. I will also access compound CCTV to see you when you are there. You know, I am almost jealous of you out there in the field once again. But then I think of the drainage pipe you're about to swim through, and I am not so jealous. The entrance is right up ahead. See you in maintenance room. We cannot resist coming back, huh? Like child in candy store. Or as in Russia.
Girl. So dramatic. Jesus.
Economy as a continent since.
And so they settle for who is taking care of them and actual quality love for who is taking care of them. They're proud to be in it. It's the economist and a consumer man, but They become secure because of what y'all do. Which category is I don't really. Benzino's down. Opportunist or a stumbler, maybe. Maybe by now he might be a doll collector. Horse chaser. Yes. All right, so y'all clear about what a settler is. A settler is somebody who usually not attractive, usually not mentally going all the way to the top floor, usually has some type of social impediment, whether it be like a mental impediment, looks wise, or just something like they felon.
Judging from the lack of terrified screams, I will assume you made it through the uncharted tunnel and into the den of strung-out militiamen. Good. Things are going according to plan, huh? Now, let's see what he has for us in the vault this time. Always worth looking in the safe. If you come up against a door you cannot open, I expect you've already killed the man with the key.
They can't really get a job. They on the sex offender list because they had a statutory rape situation maybe when they was a teen, so they on the sex offender list, so it has shamed them out of opportunity. I've seen multiple situations where a settler will get with one of the girls after life has served them lemons, and their lemonade is this trans woman that they don't sell. And she's willing to deal with all that comes with him because she likes being a token. She don't want to be lonely. She might not have the options, the many options. Of course, everybody has options. This is why the conversation we had this week on the show.
Oh.
All these things that I'm talking about, the settlers, sub-hubby. Let's take the ones out that are not long-term living. So let's talk about sub-hubby, the settler, who else could be any of the other ones. So the secure man, the settler, and the sub-hubby. This is when trans women during this Laverne conversation were talking about giving Laverne the excuse. But I imagine most of the girls. No. They do. The ones who will settle with them, they do want them.
Tenía que entregarme las llaves.
It's the a girl who does not want a settler is a
Hace nada
girl
estaba preguntando por usted.
is a girl who has a lot of options. Like a girl who has a lot of options come her way, she's not gonna settle with a settler because she's got shit going on with her. She's ugly, she's not attractive. You know what I'm saying? She's not gonna do one. But a girl who doesn't have those options will want to be with him and love him down. They are. It actually works. They like Annetta and Charles. We just they actually work. So I keep hearing people talk about the lack of options trend. Nobody's checking for them, and they're making it seem like black trans women have such limited options that is why Laverne went to the white, blonde-haired, blue-eyed man at the time. And it was pissing me off, me and my homegirl, because you can deal with it too. There's so many options that you get to before you get to white man at the time.
You know, in a way, I admire Mr. Rubio. We steal from him, and he restocks the cupboards with goodies. Huh? We Russians love an optimist. Are you in? You did not get sucked into a turbine. Ah, I knew you'd be fine. How likely is it I have two operations in the same way, huh? Now, we look for the vault. Maybe start in the central building.
Tell me that a rich, attractive woman like LeBron
The area where Mr. Rubio's personal
talking about
bodyguards
seven.
operate. These men will know
That's
every
because you make
soldier
it seem like
under
you
their
know
command. No disguise will fool them.
She is a rich, she lives
Acaba de irse. Hace nada estaba preguntando por usted.
You must enter them at the same time. Good thinking. Always check the safe.
You know how many economists that will turn into a settlement because ain't nobody providing you the life that Laverne could provide. She gets to travel the world. She gets to do TV. She gets to. There's so many opportunities that will come to her. That world, absolutely. There's so many anime nerds, Asian, Latinx, Latino, all these. There's so many options that you can do. That is a choice you are making, not because of your lack of.
I'm sorry, the CCTV image is a little blurry. Was that a gun made of gold?
Here. You want to be with that. That's not because of lack of options. So yes. So that's my.
You find a locked door. In my experience, you can also find a key.
The secure man, chaser, stumbler, the dog collector, or the dog collector, the opportunist, the captive, the window shopper, the hubby, the economist, and the settler. And these are.
You will have trouble sneaking out with this necklace. It is visible from space, I think.
And stubby hubby one.
From what I can tell, they have sealed the drainage pipe, and you will need another way out.
So this is trans-inclusive. That means that I think the
In the shift of guards, just
dog collectors that it means that are dog collectors. I know the trans means that are opportunists that anything will do.
If you see anything on the way out, do not be shy. Help yourself.
I don't know if they exist. No, I never maybe, but I don't know. Definitely know a dog collector. Definitely know a stumbler. Yeah, definitely. All these are, I know all of these are trans, except for, I'm pretty sure they exist, but I've never met a active. Not that I know. All right. So yeah, that's what I want to talk about. Shout out to Garrison. Yeah. not to talk about what it's on to conversation. Make sure y'all thumbs up if y'all watching this. All right, so what y'all want to talk about? And it wasn't that he was out he had a police under his establishment, so it really wasn't hard to find an equivalent that wasn't MAGA. Amen. The white thing didn't shock me, but of course not. It's like Bob the drag queen saying that, "Ooh, I have a white tray." Of course you do, duh. Because her boyfriend had been white in the past, but the MAGA cop of it all took me out. Yes, yeah, it's not really about him being white. I don't really care about that. It's really the MAGA thing is the thing for me because I could see myself dating somebody white. I don't want to. It's not a preference. I'm more than likely.
What if you don't like them?
you in? You did not get sucked into a turbine. Ah, I knew you'd be fine. How likely is it I have two operations in the same way, huh? Now, we'll look for the vault. Maybe start in the central building. You're in the area where Mr. Rubio's personal bodyguards operated. These men will know every soldier under their command. No disguise will fool them.
Sí, anda por aquí. Lo vi hace un rato.
There will be many locked doors in Mr. Rubio's house. Worth looking for keys, I think. Always worth looking in the safe. I'm sorry, the CCTV image is a little blurry. Was that a gun made of gold? Judging by their radio chatter, they have no idea they've been hit. Now get off that island. Your exit route via the airstrip is on your GPS now. Well, he sounds irritated again. The water is full of attack boats. You will need to be careful. Well, judging from their comms, it sounds like Mr. Rubio is reaching for his helicopter again. Everyone accounted for. Perfect.
Because you have to, do you know how perfect pitch you have to be for me to fall for you to play? You have to be perfect pitch. You have to look like my type. You just have to be perfect. So it's going to be really, really rare for me to find a white person that I could be with in a relationship. And I don't even, and I'm not even attracted to like tall walls. I feel like.
Right. That you should tell other guests and not yell at us like that because and we have paid good money to stay here. Exactly. But what are you going to do? here very jolly. Okay? And you got to be quiet. Okay, that's what. But this is a pool, man. This is a pool. Kids are gonna be kids. They squealing. They're not as loud as everybody makes it seem, but when you get a group in one room, it's going to be loud. That's what I think that you should tell other guests. And not yell at us like that. Because, and we have paid good money to stay here. Exactly. But what do you want to do? If we were yelling, they're not yelling. No, I'm sitting here, they're all yelling.
One and only. All right, let's talk. Stay strapped.
So excited. Estoy enojada. Yeah, see. Have a great day. Too hyped for this. Como se dice swag? You're looking extra swaggy today. Me gusta tu camiseta. Why they have Asian stuff? I'm so excited to be in the 7-Eleven right now. You have no idea. Estoy... I don't know. I don't speak Spanish. Obviously, we need a burrito. See everyone eating these here, and I love them. 7-Eleven! Where are you from? Austria? That's a random country. I'm from America. How long are you in Mexico for? What are you doing here till the end of August? That's a long holiday. What do you do for...
Child, Gumbo was knocked out.
Heads up, we have incoming.
Passcode is 5194.
I'm okay. Just running some errands while I have a little free time.
Housewives and midgets. That. You be my account is broke.
Meriwether insurgent with no obvious signs of tampering, so once it's in place, it shouldn't be flagged as suspicious. Until it's too late, that is. We're providing you with suppressed firearms to make minimum noise impact when dealing with guards. The rest is up to you. If there are guards in each other's sight lines, you'll need to coordinate your takedowns. Standard procedure for a gang of no-good criminals like us, I'm sure, but it's not worth a mention.
Yahoo met with hostage families on Saturday and also expressed profound shock at the images. He released a statement saying, quote, "The cruelty of Hamas is no boundaries. The state of Israel is allowing the entry of humanitarian aid to the residents of Gaza. The terrorists of Hamas are deliberately starving our hostages and document them in a cynical and evil manner." Again, a statement from the Prime Minister. While U.S. Envoy Steve Witkoff, he met with a group of hostage family members on Saturday. And they say that he told them that there is a plan to end the war and bring all hostages back home. Israel ceasefire talks with Hamas deadlocked. In fact, they actually deadlocked just last week, and also the future of those talks is still unclear. As Bobby Locks on the Bill reports, Witkoff reportedly said that he will use a different strategy if those talks resume.
U.S. Special Envoy Steve Witkoff said ceasefire negotiations between Israel and Hamas should be, quote, all or nothing, with all 50 remaining hostages in Gaza returned in one go. Witkoff made the comments during a 3-hour meeting with hostage families in Tel Aviv on Saturday. He told them that the United States' first priority is getting the hostages back to Israel, holding Hamas responsible, and doing what's right for the Gazan people, the hostages and missing families forum said. At least 20 of the remaining hostages are believed to be alive. Witkoff spent about 5 hours in Gaza on Friday visiting a controversial aid site run by the U.S. Israel-backed Gaza Humanitarian Foundation. A number of Palestinians have been injured and even killed waiting for aid at similar sites. Barbie Latson-Ado, CNN, Rome.
Well, Hamas, for its part, it is denying media reports that it said that apparently said that it was actually willing to disarm. On Saturday, the militant group said that it will not consider disarmament unless there's a sovereign Palestinian state with Jerusalem as its capital. Earlier, some media actually quoted Witkoff as saying that Hamas has said that it could consider disarming. CNN has reached out to Witkoff's team for comment. The Israeli military says that another 98 packages that they were actually dropped into Gaza on Saturday. Israel started allowing airdrops just last week after international outrage grew over the rising number of deaths from starvation. But a number of aid groups underground say that airdrops are not only expensive, but also impractical and even potentially dangerous. Look at some of this footage here where you can see many people often run to the scene here trying to get their hands on some of that aid. The results in chaotic scenes. There are also problems at the U.S.-backed aid distribution sites, too. The UN says nearly 1,400 people have been killed trying to reach them. Meanwhile, a group called Heal Palestine is working to evacuate children from Gaza to the United States. The group's executive director saying that they are arriving with this.
The United States has quite dire, not only severe amputations and severe burns, but the kids are coming with us different levels of malnutrition and deficiencies. We had our team include nutritionists, pediatricians, and general medical doctors just came in to assist them so we can the next day or two we're going to be able to provide them the best care possible. Not only the best care, they had care they need is for sure. Also, good education and blood services for support.
You see the EMP glowing in the trunk. That's our payload.
So very proud of that. These are the kids that come in and end up looking there.
You should think of this as a dress rehearsal. You're getting a feel for the props. The stage will be set. You're working with the other actors. Only this is the kind of dress rehearsal where if you screw up, you die. Hey man, whose name we don't know. If we're breaking into the lab now, why don't we just go for the target? Because you'll die. Either Merryweather will kill you, or I will kill you for shitting on my carefully constructed plan.
Military also said that it struck buildings inside Russia, including a major refinery, military airfield as well as factory. U.S. President Donald Trump says that a special envoy to next travel to Russia in the U.S. talks over lockdown. Not really on the best term right now. What is the Russia. This after comments from Russian Federal Security Council Minister. Russian President Putin said that he is Ukraine. This is not a yesterday. He says his forces really have the momentum on the battlefield and he said that a batch of hypersonic ballistic missile systems that they have already been delivered. All right, let's discuss now with former CNN Moscow Bureau Chief Joe George, the author of the book My Russia, I Saw Inside. Joe, welcome back.
Thank you very much, Paul.
So, even presidents Trump's own Secretary of State, Marco Rubio, he played down Medvedev's hunting, essentially painting him as irrelevant despite his despite his role in the Russian Security Council. So, help us understand why did Trump respond to that?
Approaching the target. Pull up outside and we'll talk logistics.
Earlier this year, there was a lot about the council running council directors and basically
We've hacked in and put the CCTV on a loop. It won't be stable for long, so we'll have to move quick. Let me show you. I'm sending you the live feed. I've transferred control of the cameras over to you.
All we're looking for people that in 2025. This is all done on purpose because of who is currently in our administration. Like there is no nicer way to put it. They are doing it to cater to our current administration, and that is the rest of our ads for the next 4 years. And models that look like me will not be put on television unless it has something to do with their demographic that hits their.
You know, I think there are a couple of things, and of course we don't know ultimately why he did, but you'd have to say yes. Why answer Medvedev? I mean, Medvedev is the total-in-chief. He used to be the president, you know, so he is an official. He's in a rather high position. He's not people. But what he does, he does put in a perfect law, and that is he's online 24/7. And what he does is make kind of unhinged comments about the world. He's making a lot of comments and threats about nuclear weapons. He makes it really on a regular basis. So you would have to ask, why is President Trump even responding? And I think there are a couple of things. Right now, President Trump is trying to pressure the Russian president, Vladimir Putin, to come to the table and make some type of ceasefire agreement. So this could be whether it's exerting some type of pressure or believing that, you know, it's in kind of an indirect way. But what you do, if you take military steps, as you well know, with nuclear weapons or with nuclear, let's say, with submarines or carrying nuclear weapons, that's a big deal. It is not so much a militarily big deal as much as it is messaging. It's saying, you know, I'm serious. And then the other thing I think, we have to admit that there are a lot of domestic issues right now that the president is dealing with. Some of them not so good for the White House. And so this could be another way to kind of deflecting attention away from those issues.
Stay quiet to keep
And I'm curious also about the conversations that are happening in terms of that messaging inside of Russia. So with your expertise, take us inside of Russia from state media, the Kremlin, even regular Russians. How are they talking about this self-repositioning? Or maybe I should ask, are they?
You know, they're talking about it. It's in the media, but it depends on what kind. You know, the message that comes from the Kremlin often comes out in different ways. So there's a
We did it, Joe. We did it.
Coming from, you know, normal, let's say, business magazines, etc., and some of the wires. But when you get down onto TV, which right now has a lot of debates and yelling and screaming, you get into this, how dare they? There really is a mood growing, which is coming from the Kremlin. We do not want to be dictated to by the American president. Because you have to realize President Putin actually does care about what his own people think and what the rest of the world thinks. So if it looks like, you know, he's being pressured and pushed and told what to do by the American president, that is not a good look.
And you're going to answer my next question also. When it comes to President Putin, what's your idea when it comes to Trump's, shall we call it, two-imposed ceasefire deadline, what's your idea of President Putin responded to Trump saying that he was very disappointed in the role for this
successful mission.
As for any disappointments on the part of anyone, all disappointments arise from inflated expectations. This is a well-known general rule, that in order to resolve the issue peacefully, it is necessary to have thorough conversations and not in public, and this should be done only in the silence of the negotiation process.
So considering what you already just shared, Boo's mindset and that Joe called him failed review was complete, are there any signs that he will show any kind of concession to the decision?
So far, there really are none. And you have to say, if you look at the actions by Russia, they're actually increasing their military. They're pushing very hard in Ukraine. They're attacking civilian areas in Ukraine rather viciously. I mean, look again, we had another night just a couple of nights ago that was really, really brutal. So I don't think there's any sign that Vladimir Putin is going to back down at this point. And he has said and repeated just very recently that the original demands that he had way. Oh, what happened? Bitch, I'm gonna get beat on and I ain't even fucking in shit. What happened? Oh, what happened? Bitch, I'm gonna get beat on and I ain't even fucking in shit. What happened? You know, when the time.
Yeah.
There are multiple Merryweather guards between you and the bay. The bay is near the main switchboard for the facility and its primary generator. It's where the EMP will do the most damage and where it's least likely to be discovered. The more damage the EMP does, the longer the lights will be out, and the higher our chances of a successful mission. You only need to take out the guards in your way. You're doing well. Keep it up. Only the guys between the gate and the garage are mission critical, but I like your thinking.
Today's Christopher Ulloa is in Chile.
Sea authorities are still racing up to rescue 4 miners that remain trapped in El Teniente, one of the largest copper mines in the world. As you can see in the images of Lucas Aguayo, there are dozens of people that are gathering around here in the main entrance of El Teniente mine, lighting up candles as a sign of hope. They're also hugging each other, they're praying, they're showing also their respect. They say they're very affected by this news, but they hope to find these 4 miners still alive. Codelco, the state-run firm that operates the mine, says an earthquake of 4.3 magnitude caused the accident in the mine on Thursday, where also 9 people received injured.
There are multiple Merryweather guards between you and the bay. The bay is near the main switchboard for the facility and its primary generator. It's where the EMP will do the most damage and where it's least likely to be discovered. The more damage the EMP does, the longer the lights will be out, and the higher our chances of a successful mission. You only need to take out the guards in your way. You're doing well. Keep it up.
They definitely changed this in the past few days.
Those are the words of Abraham Cespedes, one of the miners that was that day. The day that
Only the guys between the gate and the garage are mission critical, but I like your thinking.
Entrance. Just like people say, it's not difficult to find friends with colleagues, miners alike. For CNN, Chris Ulloa, Rancagua, Chile.
The rollout of President Trump's new trade plan, it is just around the corner. When we come back, how businesses in India are now getting ready for the impact.
Touch the stone of silence, and in the naked light I saw.
Tariffs. U.S. also in Iran addressing hundreds of thousands of young people to celebrate, especially with you. Many of you look back. CNN World Sport, non-stop action year-round. A lot of things to give to the football. All the major events. I love where the game is going right now. What does it take for me to be even better? And tournaments. Emotions sometimes are impossible to control. The latest highlights in the sport is happening at the moment. And it should have always had. And exclusive interviews with your favorite coaches and players. So we'll keep this thing rolling. You know, 30 minutes. CNN Football Score. Only on CNN.
The 5 Things Podcast from CNN. Get the day's top 5 stories, all in one podcast. The 5 things you need to hear in under 5 minutes. Listen wherever you get your podcasts.
Weather guards between you and the bay. The bay is near the main switchboard for the facility and its primary generator. It's where the EMP will do the most damage and where it's least likely to be discovered. The more damage the EMP does, the longer the lights will be out, and the higher our chances of a successful mission. You only need to take out the guards in your way. You're doing well. Keep it up. Only the guys between the gate and the garage are mission critical, but I like your thinking.
This is just one of the many roads that have been completely destroyed in much of the city, making it nearly impossible for aid to get there. Such a communication.
Get familiar with your surroundings. You'll be back here soon.
That weighs on the president and the conversations in the
Some parts of India where monsoon rains, they've created some flash flooding. A major market area flooded in the city of Patna on Saturday. And also a massive landslide hit Friday that blocked some roads. Much of India's farmland, it isn't irrigated. And so they have to depend on the rain from some of these monsoons to irrigate their crops. The rainy season from June to September brings nearly 70% of all water needed for farms and reservoirs. India, the largest exporter of rice. Well, looming U.S. tariffs, they're beginning to worry some businesses in India as countries around the world brace for President Trump's new trade plan to take effect in just a few days. Here's CNN's Ben.
It looks like business as usual at this Indian port. But for outbound goods heading to the US, it's a brand new with the US announcing a 25% tariff on the imports, many businesses
Multiple weather guards between you and the bay. The bay is near the main switchboard for the facility and its primary generator. It's where the EMP will do the most damage and where it's least likely to be discovered.
and there are
The more damage the EMP does, the longer the lights will be out, and the higher our chances of a successful mission. You only need to take out the guards in your way.
The tariff will affect our supply chain. That includes farming, logistics, shipments, and processing. Tariffs will impact this entire chain, and because of which, many people may lose their livelihoods.
A stunned Switzerland says it's hoping to renegotiate a better deal with the US after the attack on 39% manufacturers of luxury watches, which help the US as its top export market, say the tariffs could be paid on top of a slump in global demand and rising material costs.
As much as the American market is it's a huge market for the Swiss industry, I don't think brands can absorb 39%.
But in some places, tariffs are literally affects the economy. Unions and students in Brazil staged protests over this announced replaced tariff. A hefty tax that US President Donald Trump had threatened to impose if Brazil did not get this trial of its former Brazilian president, Jair Bolsonaro. There's a lot to be said, with nearly 70 intelligence agencies leaving communities, leaving many people to question who would pay this price. One military in South Africa worries they will be workers.
And then 30% is drastic, so a lot of people are going to lose jobs. And already the government is struggling to create more jobs as it is. And I don't see creating any more jobs here.
But there is a sense of relief, especially in Southeast Asia, that we're given lower tariff rates than expected. Thailand, Cambodia, Malaysia, Indonesia, and the Philippines all have maintained the same leveling playing field is the manufacturing hub. Going on to Seattle.
2025 declared a year of Jubilee by Pope Francis before he died. Now a different Pope. Hopefully he is leading the celebration. CNN's Christopher Lamb was there in Rome as all those young people joined and gathered to celebrate the Jubilee youth.
Well, Pope Leo is now addressing the crowd of hundreds of thousands of young people who've gathered here for this vigil with the first American Pope. He's being asked questions by young people, and he's replying to them in a mixture of Spanish, Italian, and English. This is the first major gathering between this Pope and young people. He's been in office, Leo XIV, for less than 100 days, and this is kind of a test for him as he seeks to engage with young people. Leo was given a kind of rock star welcome when he arrived this evening on the Pope-mobile. He toured the ground here for a long time. There are multiple Merryweather guards between you and the bay. The bay is near the main switchboard for the facility, and its primary generator is where the EMP will do the most damage and where it's least likely to be discovered. The more damage the EMP does, the longer the lights will be out, and the higher our chances of a successful mission. You only need to take out the guards in your way. All right, good luck. Get to work. You're doing well. Keep it up. Peace. How to navigate social media. So, tackling a number of topics facing young people today here gathered in Rome. Christopher Lamb, CNN, Tor Vergata, Rome.
And we leave you with this. It's time for Cool Ranch to move over. Doritos is adding a new mega flavor to its lineup. The chip maker says that it's golden sriracha flavor. That's going to become a permanent addition. Sriracha, as I need to tell you, of course, it's chili sauce, commonly associated with Thai and Vietnamese food. Doritos, for its part, uses the yellow version.
Nikki 10C. Oh, okay. $35 for parking. Off to a bad start.
The tickets were $200. Don't you think like parking should be included in that?
All right, we're on Nikki 10C. Remember that?
Yeah.
Did I have a bad memory?
Yeah, Mickey 10C.
Yeah. I'm already tired.
Please keep your head lowered across beyond the yellow floors. Have a great day.
Oh, we have to get up?
Oh, okay. Is it always this packed?
No. Do you have any Advil?
Nope. My feet are on fire right now.
And you want a churro?
Oh, I really shouldn't. I mean, my cholesterol is just... I don't care if I die. I gotta sit down, man.
You want to go on Pirates?
Yeah.
How you feeling? Want to skip the fireworks and beat traffic?
Oh, yeah.
Let's go.
Wait, where did we park again?
I forgot. What do you mean you forgot?
I forgot.
How did you forget? Oh, you didn't take a photo or anything?
It's been a long day. Oh, my God.
You didn't take a photo.
Oh, my God. Okay, $35 for parking. Off to a bad start.
The tickets were $200. Don't you think like parking should be included in that?
All right, we're on Nikki 10C. You remember that?
Yep.
For its newest chip, describing it as a little sweet, little tangy. The company says it hopes this flavor becomes as popular as Cool Ranch and cheese, which, by the way, Cool Ranch, nearly 40 years old. Well, thank you for watching the last 30 minutes of CNN News. Your mindful of Senegal, New York. Stay tuned for World Sport.
If you can keep your head when markets all around you are losing and you can't see a way through, if you can trust your instincts on when to buy, sell, or wait, and don't be tired by the waiting, if you can trade and not make money your master, meeting triumph and disaster in equal measure, if you can run with the the walls and not be afraid of the bears, treating both impostors the same. For when we come together, we will make sense of it all. And then the business world will be yours and all that is in it. And what is more, my friend, you will be profitable. For you are indeed watching Quest means business.
Oh, there's a fridge.
As these may increase the risk of serious side effects. I'm the one and only Claire, and I got treated with the one and only Botox Cosmetic. Learn more at BotoxCosmetic.com.
I'm Patrick Ottman in Havana. This is CNN.
I'm well. At this hour, following the release of a new video showing hostages in Gaza. You see tens of thousands of people there attending an emergency protest in Tel Aviv on Saturday. They're urging the U.S. and Israel to bring all hostages home. They were specifically angry over images from a video that was released by Hamas showing hostage Eviatar David. This is a propaganda video. You see here his emaciated appearance coming as a shock. We're purposely.
Like we were just It's the world.
Iran's leadership is.
They got their little chips and their juices and all the Takis and shit. I'm paying for it. I'm gonna pay for it. Yeah, go and put all your shit in the window, little nigga. Go and put all your shit up there. Don't worry about it.
The ceasefire as a victory.
Following what matters to you.
I'm Patrick Ottman in Havana. This is CNN.
Bitch.
Don't like work too hard or do anything bogus like that. I can just eat you.
This is getting ridiculous. Where were you? How do your girl nights end up being 12 hours long? You fell asleep with the girls watching a movie. I don't know.
No.
is almost my favorite part of the process, putting on the finishing touches. It's like the night before Christmas, or the morning before a test. Yeah, I got a degree. In prison. The anticipation is killing me, so I guess we're all in danger. You'll be happy to know we got a good price for the Hydra. That shit's a collector's item. Real nostalgic appeal. I just hope it gets used what it was built for, you know? That it's out there bombing orphanages instead of sitting in mothballs appreciating in value. The buyer does have a questionable human rights record, mind you. So here's hoping he's not just rolling it out for air shows.
Only white people are going to be allowed. Probably should have listened to that. So only white people are going to be allowed. What do you mean? People aren't mad about that? Hey, but they're supposed to get. No. How about not just only whites, but no Jews either? We want whites only that are non-Jews. And we have the best attorney. Nobody's suing us over this. What do you mean nobody? There's nothing. Everybody on right there. There's only one come to this community award. No one wants to come here. Let's do it. Okay, so we'll just start in Arkansas, and then we're gonna move to Missouri. Missouri's even prettier. I'll let that look. Whites only community. We're gonna broadcast and let everyone know only white, non-Jewish, segregated community. Okay, so we'll call this whole thing Turn to the Land. Does that make people mad? It does. Because it's funny coming from white people returning to the land that was never there. So we'll call the land. We'll start in Arkansas, expand to Missouri. What if we get ready to go to all 50 states? Does that make you mad? Or does it make you mad? Okay, we need a interview.
Surgeon didn't get over to Humane Labs.
We need to get this on national news because we want people pissed off. Because that's the only way we can tell anything emotionally. We call this.
I missed it.
You see the EMP glowing in the trunk, that's our payload. You should think of this as a dress rehearsal. We're getting a feel for the props. The stage will be set. You're working with the other actors. Only this is the kind of dress rehearsal where if you screw up, you die. Okay, maybe there's name we don't know. If we're breaking into the lab now, why don't we just go for the target? Because you'll die. I know your mother will kill you, or I will kill you for shitting on my carefully constructed plan.
Yeah, don't do that.
Okay? Don't do that. Right.
This is the skimmer. See that? The skimmer. See that? You see here? It's not broken. Yeah. Okay. It's a skimmer. This is how you. This is how you take people's money, get their credit card information. This is how you get people's credit card information. The scammer will put this on. People will use their credit card. It will capture their credit card information, and that's what happens. Oh yeah. So now we can use it, and it's fine. Now people.
You love there. You don't have to do anything. By placing 1.5. This is the right point. Alright, the malware's installed. Pull out. Now transfer everything to a blender. And blend at maximum power until combined. Have you got that recipe now? It's already available for download. With this app, you'll have access to all the recipes in all of your plans. And you'll get notified every time you upload a recipe. They also have access to an exclusive area where there's all their favorite recipes. Go to the App Store or Play Store now, type that recipe, and download it. This is the right plan. I hope you're enjoying the recipe. Share it with your friends. By doing so, you'll be helping us go even further. That recipe is ready. You may now serve and enjoy it. I hope you liked this recipe. Now I'll head to the comment section and leave a heart to everyone who left the name of their city. See you next recipe. Bye-bye.
So we're good to go, I think. You've done great, and this won't be a problem. No one is going to want to admit that anything happened here. According to my sources, well, Mr. Percival won't be successfully bidding on any government contracts if he can't stop himself from being robbed. You'll be fine. Just going to require a little bit of finesse. 2 teams, chopper crew, ground crew. All of you will be flying in together. Ground crew is going to jump into the labs, set off the EMP, make their way toward the information we're after while the power is down. Chopper crew holds position in the air, deals with incoming security teams. Once the ground crew has what we're after, you coordinate an evac and meet my contact with the file. Are we clear? So remember, if we never meet again, we never met at all. I love you all, which is why it's best we pretend that nothing happened. And if it did happen, it wasn't me, and it wasn't me because I was never here. Stay strong. I love you all. Love ya. And that's how we don't get caught doing naughty things.
Is waiting where you left it, just north of the Alamo Sea. You're all flying in together, so you've all got to get over there. I want this operation over and forgotten about as quickly as possible, so the amount you are paid will depend on how fast it's done. I hope money's a good motivator for you. Ground team, I'm gonna run you through your specialized equipment for the mission. 1, night vision goggles. When we trigger the EMP, the lights go out. You'll need to be able to see.
It's for us.
2,
Oh.
Well, you won't have to worry about the neighbors tonight, babe, because we're going to clean the table.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Lord, look what a meal. You got your one selected or anything?
No. Do what you want.
Oh.
To fall apart each tinder.
Is that mine?
If that's the one you want.
You better believe that's the one I got.
That's why I got you the platter.
You a part of Yum, yum, yum. You need me to get you one out?
No, I'll get it.
Okay, you sure?
I'm sure.
This my baked potato?
Your baked potato. There's salad. And there's baked beans.
I'm going to have to slow dance you into the moonlight tonight, love.
Oh, yeah.
I sure will, my baby.
Promise me.
Yeah.
You'll have to try not to founder yourself.
Cool.
You know it?
Now this is hillbilly living, guys. That's right.
Got that, Tupac? Yo. Excuse me, sir. Yo. What's up? They don't serve no malt liquor here. No malt liquor. Aye? No 40s. No chronic. No Indo. Aye? Got that, Tupac?
Side-facing minigun placements are in the rear. High-count explosive rounds in the co-pilot's seat. Keep in mind there's a longer fire return interval on that one. Ground team, you take the last two positions in the bird and you get ready to jump. Okay, now, fly out to the lab, gaining altitude. You'll need to be high for the ground team to hit their drop zone, and for your bird's electrics to be clear of the EMP. When you're above the lab, we trigger the pulse. Power down there goes out, and the ground team can jump. Chopper team will hold position above the lab, trying to stop the ground team getting swamped inside. Triggering the EMP. Get ready to jump. Pilot, keep the chopper in position till the ground team have breached. You're in a surveillance black spot and I don't want you drifting out yet. When they're inside, descend and provide cover. Ground team, time to switch to night vision. Chopper team, there's movement on the radar to the west of you. Be ready to engage. Looks like some systems are running on an emergency generator. As long as the main switch is off, that won't cause us problems.
back in their box and to go to bed. Bring the chopper in and I'll give you a debrief. You want to be paid, don't you? That's what this was about. Not just the shooting and the explosions. You've done good work, made this country safer. But that does not mean I've got to like you.
When I ran agents in the field, I had to entrap them, cajole them, threaten them with deportation. You're never gonna know what I had to do. Now, apparently, all you gotta do is give them a couple bucks and a few kind words. I guess there really is no accounting for stupidity. But, and I'm serious now, as stupid as you are not gonna talk about what happened here. Because your usefulness to us, well, it just ran out. And for God's sake, I hope you're professional enough to get rid of the evidence.
Okay. Alright, it is time for me to get off. I've been on here all day with y'all. I think that makes up for last night. Just saying. And not being here. It's Monday. So, you know. Y'all have a great Sunday fun day, and I will see y'all tomorrow. Good night.